right off the bat now. And I did not mean to continue anything because I want to start a new game. Because this game just got updated like 2 seconds ago. So, what better time to play it then? There wasn't a whole lot going in the last one anyway.
Do not despair. There is nobility in the attempt.
Alright, let's move. Once again into the fray, and with these sick new soundproof headphones that I could barely hear my voice with.
While the flame still burns, hope remains.
Yeah.
To recall a thing
Yeah, sure, why not?
is to make
Just because.
it real once more.
Oh, hello. Oh. That seems really good for the leper. So, gonna want to keep an eye out for that. Alright, let's move for real this time.
In search of what hope yet remains.
Another thing I need to get used to is looking to my left instead of right to look at the chat if there is any. Because I moved my bed and everything.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
Those changes to the light seem new.
As the night wore on, circles were drawn carefully in chalk, and salt was laid upon the floor.
Salt and sanctuary.
This was not research, it was ritual.
What tipped
and
you
I
off?
could not stifle my repulsion. The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
Probably Dismiss again, to be honest. For the millionth time.
Hunted, harried,
Or maybe,
a
actually,
fugitive.
what do we get
seeking to
here?
outface the past.
2 healers is what we get. At least this one's got a name for itself, so we might go ahead and do this. Might. But I'm also trying to remember a decent party that I did in the past. That obviously involved Dismiss, and I think maybe Boudica was in there as well.
Beneath
Actually, hang on.
bloodlust and fury, there is
I remember this
emptiness
one being pretty well.
and
This
shame.
composition here. Made it to the end of the second act with this one, but we didn't do the final boss of that one that time. We just made it to the end in one piece. And then what I actually used to defeat the boss was, I'm pretty sure, just the usual suspects. The second usual suspects. Not the one that includes Reynold or Julia. So what are we going to do today?
A murderous melody lingers.
These two might be dancing
long
around the
after
middle.
The final chord has been struck.
And sure, yeah.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Yeah, I mean to try this path out. Yeah, sure. I might have him dance around the front, if this is the case, though. And then there's always Damien, who's just fun in whatever party he's in. Actually, I'm a bit curious.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
Does this have a name for itself? It doesn't, which is surprising, because the majority of these characters are religious, and it seems like it would fit for a more religious-themed party. Unless someone else needs to go here.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
But regardless, I think something like this could actually work. Because Damien here can whack people in rank 3, which is handy. I also need to get some more skills for him. Because I've gotten everything for everybody else except for Damien. So, now would be a good time to take him out. That's another thing, though, is that how exactly is Baldwin gonna work in this party with his blindness? Because we don't have a whole lot of marks here, except for this, but that's gonna move him back one. But he could always just scoot himself forward again. And then the Flatulent doesn't have any mark skills, and neither does Junia. So maybe this isn't the best party for Baldwin to be in. But then again, a wombo combo of strategic withdrawal and then just any chop ability could be pretty devastating. But there should be at least one other individual.
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
Yeah, there should be at least one other person with a mark ability in here. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this instead, and I also gotta finish up Sarmenti's backstory as well. So I guess I could save Damien for later. Just for a bit of extra insurance, make sure he doesn't die like last time I did this group. Because all it takes is one bad round at the Oblivion Gate is all it takes to ruin a run in this game. Yeah, max health all around. Except for you. You'll get this instead. Or you just get nothing, because you don't do a whole lot of damage with this. But then again, taking this would be pretty much an almost guaranteed win against the Leviathan, as I found out recently. Because he's basically immovable, if I take that path. And if I remember correctly, one of these severely debuffed Judgment, which is, yeah, this right here is the one I don't think I want to take. I think I'll go with this then. That crud. You know, probably not gonna take intimidate this time around, because I remember one time in particular, during an Oblivion Gate fight, that's just what I'm going to call him now. I remember one moment in particular where Baldwin was lining up a hit against a frontline enemy, and then he ended up not being able to attack them because somebody else had that one token that forces you to attack that certain enemy, and he also had Intimidate equipped. So it was the only thing he could possibly do. So that moment was pretty annoying. Okay, and you were absolutely going to take Tactical Withdrawal, and also that, because Riposte is always fun. And you should probably take a skill that moves you forward as well. So, for the time being, hang on. That's handy. Probably not the best for him to be with Sarmenti then, but oh well. This makes sense for Baldwin. It's not like he had that much bleed resistance anyway. Oh, well, this is perfect to take with the Poet Path, because now he's really immovable. And let's see. And the only shrine we're gonna have to visit is the one for Sarmenti. So, let's move. For real this time. Oh yeah, and we keep forgetting that you actually get the trinket that you just unlocked, if you unlock anything. So, perfect time to take Baldwin out.
Comforts are exhausted.
Wait, hang on.
Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
What's the glossary tab again? You could also just do this. Okay, so the strength buff that he's gonna get from this thing is at least gonna offset half the damage he gets offset half the damage penalty he gets from having the Poet Path.
You see,
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
To the spreading stain.
Hello, dead people. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing some changes in the graphics, which is pretty neat. Only minor ones, though. Wah. Wah. There it is. That is awesome. Yeah, see if you can. You cannot, unfortunately. That was a new screen shake effect, I just noticed. So, way to up the tension there. Yeah, let's move.
Messy, but effective.
Okay.
Push on to the inn.
Mm-hmm.
Rest and resupply await you.
I forgot just how much stuff you get just by going to the inn at this point. Because despite not getting to Act 4 yet,
The fire is lit. The
I've unlocked
table
more
is
than
set.
half of the...
The inn awaits its
everything.
favorite guests.
You could probably use that.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Didn't know this was in there. That's pretty funny. You know what? I think we're gonna...
The barnacled timbers
Actually,
of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
The Tangle is looking very empty this time of year for some reason. I kind of want to go here, but at the same time, it was, I think, Sarmenti. That was, yeah, that kind of freaks out over fish people.
Listen, practice, improve.
Okay, we're obviously going to get this. And then also this, because it's an extra mark for us.
Conventional fare.
Oh yeah, we get to use all pets this time around. Or they're just all available here. We still only get to use one at a time. That's
Learn
not the
a
right
little
button.
and begin again.
Alright, what are we gonna do here? Alright, first things first, bread all around. And this is important too. And this maybe. And it really depends what kind of other stagecoach items we get that determine what kind of pet we're going to bring with us. This is always fun to bring, especially if you just come across tons of slime mold and then just never let go of it. Alright, you know what? I've decided we're gonna get this. And then we're gonna have tons of flapjacks in our party. In the stagecoach.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Alright, do we need anything else? Maybe some whiskey for everybody. And you know what? Yeah. Let's get that in here. And also these, just in case. Alright, first of all, bread. Secondly, the booze for everybody. Evenly distributed. And I usually give these to frontline people. Then this to just whoever. And then other than that, I think we are good to go. And we might even fight the Leviathan while we're out here. Who knows?
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Let's do this. Well, crud. Well, at least it's not our armor getting damaged right off the bat. And the layer is right here, apparently. Yeah, I think some liquid refreshment will help us out in the coming boss fight.
Hold fast.
At the cost of one of our wheels. Hey. Alright, now everybody's got a combat item. Do I really want to... Okay, starting to have second thoughts about just instantly jumping into the boss. Because I remember the last time that turned out, and it kind of... we won, but at the cost of a party member.
The hulking horror
So, it kind of screwed us over for the rest of that run.
Easily.
And yeah, Sarmentu might be freaking me out a bit. But at least he's going first.
Emboldened.
More or less. Yeah, sure. Alright, 2 stuns. It's very handy. That thing needs to go away. That crud. Didn't really anticipate this outcome. And that is Junia being in rank 2. But at the very least she can use this, which I kind of forgot to switch out. And I might just give her her mace bash if she's going to be in the front sometimes. Womp. Yeah, we should get back into the fray. Come on and slay. Okay, that did nothing. That had more damage potential. Yeah, bait them.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
See ya. That trinket is very handy.
Collaboration
What?
confers advantage.
Right. Whole lot of nothing. Yes, we are at least going to do this second battle, and depending on how this turns out, honestly, is whether we're going to do the boss fight or not. Yes. Perfect. And not so perfect. Yeah. Yeah, just in case. Because you've also got dodge the burn. Perfect. This might be not as you have like 65 movement resistance. Yes, you got lucky. 8. I would blame Jake Solomon, but this is an XCOM. So I don't know who to blame today. Because there's a whole lot of people that worked on this game. It's not easy to pin the blame on anybody for RNG. Go away. You can also go. Holy crud. Okay, you've been redeemed. Don't really need that yet. Let's just weaken this guy a bit. Okay, they're gonna do this shenanigery again. This chicanery. Yeah? No. At least that still gets rid of the corpses. Yes? No. Great. Great. Yeah, just one bad damage roll is all it takes as well. Yeah, get back in there. Whack. And you could use a bit of that now.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
And also one of these, just to prevent further bleeding. And at least he moved her back into position. Go away. Oh wow. If this were a normal run that I was doing on my own time and wasn't streaming, I would probably go for the boss just to see how it would turn out, but I also kind of want to see what the update has to offer, and I kind of don't want to die right now, so we're gonna do another boss instead, or maybe fight the Leviathan later if we get to go to the Shroud again. Alright, how is everybody looking? It could be better, could be worse. Could be a lot worse, actually. Alright, and we're finally going to be able to finish up Sarmenti's backstory here. Kind of surprised that Finale isn't his final skill. But maybe he's got a skill better than Finale, who knows. Yeah, you should not be in the back. That would be very detrimental for our well-being.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Womp. Yeah, that was a bit strange. Okay, it was highlighted on one enemy, but was targeting another for a second there. Yeah, this guy needs to go away.
Early results are encouraging.
Just to burn that dodge. Nice at a hit though. Yeah, this dot kind of needs to go away. That crud. Go away. Dang it. At least we got that going for us. And at least Bolden has that trinket that removes blindness, no matter where it comes from.
Easily resolved.
Yeah. You might miss one of these for posts, but at least you got something. Yeah, we could probably use a bit of this now. See ya. See ya. See ya.
One less obstacle in our path.
Nice. Alright, now we can take our time. Which we really actually kind of need to.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Wow, it's already been 32 minutes. That was just barely the third battle of this run. Gonna be honest, it's kind of annoying how it brings up a notification down here for conditions, which don't really matter all that much, as much as available combat items or whatever. Alright, last one of this party at least.
Chapter 5. Finale.
Excuse me as I just... There we go, now it's cinematic.
Bowing low, he basked in the echoing applause of dripping blood. The scene of wholesale dismemberment drove him to fits of mirthless hysterics. He was laughing still as he placed the blade against his own hand, severing his connection to whatever twisted talent he had so fleetingly enjoyed. Aimlessly, he drifted from the hall, humming broken bars of a discordant melody he could not quite remember.
Yeah, he basically just went power word kill on his entire court. Except he got to do all the killing himself. It's kind of weird how this wasn't the skill before, but I guess it wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense without finale. Oh, wow. Ooh. This could be handy. If you play it right. I don't think I've ever actually seen that before. Seeing a skill that just gives somebody an extra action outside of the Snake Charmer class mod from Darkest Dungeon 1. And he only debuffs himself as well, and not the target. So that's pretty nice. I should really be thinking a bit better about how I'm going to choose these trinkets. I am going to use Intimidate, I've decided, at least until we get to the Oblivion Gate. And yeah, I think we might be good for now. What do we got next?
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
We got a survival round it, is what that means.
To save themselves, they would slip beneath the brackish waters and be reborn in the image of their aquatic demiurge.
HP, back at it again, fish people. Thank you for bringing up the light, because we can use some of the glimmers of hope that we picked up at the first turn. And crud. Okay, I kind of forgot what a creature den meant, and that means it's always going to be spiders, which are notoriously difficult to hit. And now probably would have been a good time to, yeah, have this, which would at least get rid of all the dodges. This one will, hopefully. Yeah. And we got one. Another. Yeah. No.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
At least finish off the one that's exposed. It's a whole lot of nothing. Scale 1. Crud. That did basically nothing. At least we can finish it off. At least we might be able to finish it off. Just
An opportunity. Squandered.
okay, go away. Ow. Everybody keeps healing at the moment. Okay, this blight is going to turn real bad pretty soon. You can heal off this, but not kill him, unfortunately. Let him.
A righteous action.
Let's at least burn that darkness. And some of this as well.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Womp. Alright, round 2. Got any more? Same as last time. Hopefully it'll go at least a bit smoother. Probably shouldn't be banking too much on the trinket that we got for Baldwin. That's kind of what I'm doing right now, I just realized. Yeah, crud. I was hoping that this would turn to strength, but that's a negative. Now everybody's freaking blind, or stunned, or worse. Kill? No kill. Kill? Oh wow, you actually hit both of them. I'm all blind. Yes. Your timing couldn't have been worse though, just saying. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just do what you should have done a turn ago. Good one. Surprised you actually hit that. Okay, now this is a bit strange. Look at this right here. Mouse doesn't seem to be... Yeah, this seems like a thing that you would notice that would happen in XCOM, but not in this game. Where your mouse is hovering over one thing, but it's way over another. That is more than a bit strange. And that's also a thing I hadn't really noticed before the game got updated today. Okay, somebody who isn't. Why can you... These healing skills are finicky.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Yeah, let's at least try to get just one heal off. We can't even do that.
A petty hindrance.
It's putting it lightly. Alright, are we good to move again? That we are. The new thing is right ahead.
The loathing festers.
And I hope that we're prepared enough for what's about to happen. Yes, we got flapjacks. It looks a bit gnarly. So what exactly do we have going on here? Fight with increased defense, thankfully. Hello? Yeah, this is like the Crimson Court all over again with that background. You are the annoying one, so we're gonna kill you first. I suppose it would hurt to warm these guys up a bit. Yeah? Yeah, that's damage too. Almost. Ow. one thing. Not straight left. Go away. Oh, and this is a... Okay, there's gonna be another round after this. Yeah, crap. Another wave after this, I should say.
Lethality writ large.
Didn't do anything though. Can you heal now, please? Thanks. Yep. A whole lot of nothing. Also a whole lot of nothing.
Perhaps. A petty hindrance.
Really annoying how it just stuns without a whole lot of effort. Yay. Alright, time to take our time a bit. Probably should have done this at the beginning of the fight. Alright, who's next?
A steady subtraction. An invariable result.
I don't... you're new. Yeah, let's kill you first. Ow. I probably should have paid a bit of attention to
Awash in
what his skills
turmoil.
were before I did anything, actually. Okay, let's see what we got here. He heals whenever there's damage over time. Also just straight up removes it. And then he also causes bleeding, which is bad, as we saw. He also managed to pull this off on his buddy. So maybe we should kill this guy first instead. Yeah, it's always one off with these things. Ouch. That's a free action too, ain't it? Okay, it's not a free action, but he always gets it. This might be a bit risky, especially if he gets critted for 1,000,000 right now. Let's try this. I see.
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Yeah, that's more than annoying, to say the least. Yeah, everybody needs to do this right now. Just in case somebody explodes. Nice one. I can get a heal on this. Even better one. Whack. Okay, kind of forgot for a second that death throw mechanics were a thing for enemies. At least it's pretty easy to deal with sometimes.
Persistence will overcome
Ouch.
even the greatest of threats.
It's you and us now. You got a whole lot of nothing. Unless you keep hammering down on
Collaboration
Barristan.
confers advantage.
Also, 75 freaking health. Probably should have taken that into account earlier. That this guy is literally a boss we got on our hands. Yeah, let's do a bit of this. Even though he might... Okay, I probably should have looked at his resistances before I did that. Yeah, use another heal.
What can we learn
Oh,
upon
I could target
closer
anybody.
inspection?
No, wait. Ooh. That is equally handy as it is brutal. The fact that it removes negative tokens. So you know what, actually? Maybe we can play some tricks. Like this. Just keep healing like this. Womp. It's always 5 people. Whole lot of nothing. Once again, whole lot of nothing. And now she's got super damage. One more heal. Alright, here comes the slam dunk. That was a bit more underwhelming than I thought. Here comes the real slam dunk. There we go. Go away.
Another impediment, cleared with
That was pretty
impunity.
neat. Leeches. The perfect addition to any doctor's arsenal. If only we actually brought the plague doctor, though. Seems pretty handy too, except we can't use them right now. Ooh. It also seems pretty handy, especially if you don't have like a conventional healer available. At least you got one other method. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. This is also pretty handy. Just overall handy things for doing the new event.
The loathing abates.
Pretty sure we don't have any restorative trinkets here. But I think that Baldwin's going to be suffering some damage over time quite a bit because he's in the front line. So I'm going to try and put that on him for now. Damn crud. Okay, at least we're almost there. We should have a decent amount of annoy to spend at the
He
caretaker.
chatters
the hoarder.
incoherently, but his prices remain fixed.
Alright, we're gonna take a whole lot of these. And maybe some of these. And also 2 of these. you know? Just because we have that decaying rabbit or whatever it was, we're gonna take that as well. Because food is gonna be kind of important to hoard on us, at least. Interestingly, though, I don't think we found any... Yeah, we don't have any slime mold yet. Only flapjacks. Only real food, more or less.
Wheels askew, coach
Okay,
limping.
before I do anything...
Be prudent.
Yeah, let's go with that instead. And also... Yeah, let's also go with that, too. Actually, let's not go with that. Let's go with just sticking with that. You know, I think I'll try this out a bit, just to see how it is. With this current party, at least. Alright, bring it. Cue the best track in the entire game. Let's just kick it off with this. A bit of bleeding and a mark. Hey, we get to kill you pretty quickly by the looks of it. Well, that's some decent damage for once. Go away. This might sting a bit though, if they actually plan to attack. It actually did a whole lot of nothing. This is kind of important right now. Also, to get rid of the taunt token as well. Because we gotta line up the chop for the other one. And now we can. Bleeding? No bleeding. Hey. Yay. Oh yeah, the bleeding wouldn't have
A
killed him outright
deliberate
anyway.
and methodical appliance of harm.
Probably shouldn't have ramparted actually, because I could have knocked this guy back a lot. Holy crud, that wasn't even a crit though. You know what? Let's try another. Where does that put him on the... He gets to go instant. Okay, I like the skill. Just trade your turn for somebody else's turn. Pretty much is what that is. So, a whole lot of handy applications or something like that. That crud. We probably shouldn't have saved the altar for last though, because I just remember what it's gonna do right now. And we're not even gonna be able to do anything about it either. Well, at least we survived. Ooh. That's not very good, actually. Especially since we got those leeches, so we can just get rid of diseases. Holy crud, we just hit an hour. Wait, why didn't I give the apron to him, who has no resistances whatsoever? Guess you could use the extra disease resistance. As long as you don't have one. Beer. Not beer, but booze.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
It's handy. Ooh. Ooh, we can totally
A
do
glint
this.
in the shadows.
But am I gonna?
The hunter is
Probably
here.
not, to be honest.
The next stop is
Yes.
leagues away. Plan
Christ.
accordingly.
We can't fix all these. Oh no, wait. Yeah, we can. This is gonna cost everything.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
And there's not a whole lot we can spend it on anyway, so might as
A
well.
smoother ride. For a time at least.
What do we got? Ooh. This is tempting, but I don't know. Just saying, we're probably not gonna do the boss over here in the feeder. But I don't really like our chances for the boss in the sprawl either. Nor the tangle, that's what it was called. Smaller healing threshold is always handy. Or bigger healing threshold, I should say. And I've been using this a lot, so why not? This too. This is always tricky to think about. Part of me kind of wants to test out how effective finale is. Especially if you just open up a battle with it. But that does kind of forfeit the whole mark combo as well, though. Especially with Baldwin in the party. These two will just be fighting over who gets to kill what with a mark or with the combo token. So I'm probably not gonna deal with that. Yeah, this would be good to get. There's 2 as well. And one more thing for ballroom, probably. I think we'll go with this, because at least that's at least he himself can mark things now.
Everywhere
What do
in
we
ruin.
got here?
Everywhere in need.
You know what? Yeah, let's go here.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
And I would like to buy just a bunch of stress relief stuff, but I would also like to get. I would also like to get some food as well, so we just keep stacking the whole health and speed boost. And you two are gonna get this boost, and of course you hate each other over it.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Yeah, not a whole lot of opportunities for stress relief, and we already got plenty of lights. So I think we're gonna just buy up all the food that we can. We're at least gonna buy up
Something
all of
to
this,
ease the rigors of the road.
and then eat all the flapjacks. Alright, I think we're ready to move. How's everyone doing with each other right now? Whole lot of just everywhere. So that means we shouldn't be hating each other. Like I said,
Tried and tested.
that's not bad.
A bond to be counted on.
And of course, it's on 2 skills that I barely use. Actually, I kind of wonder why I haven't been using Q in the first place. Because it is actually pretty
Behold.
dang effective.
The great cities of man,
I'm gonna have to switch something out
ruined
though.
and aflame.
Yeah, let's try that. And let's see. Yeah, I have been using this sometimes though to help Bearsland get back in the fight.
An elementary problem.
Alright, where are we going today?
Is it not?
We are avoiding that place, if I remember correctly. Yeah. And hopefully we won't need to go there as well. A whole lot of places for our armor to get shredded, though. Holy crud, look at this! So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I really don't want to fight a roadside repair battle. But as long as we don't run over that 4th one, As long as we don't go toward the academic study.
Their
then
devices may
we
be
should fine.
crude, but promise atrocity all the same.
Ouch. Yeah, at least we got some money. Hopefully you'll be able to avoid any more. Did I see that right? I did see that right. We're gonna have to fight a roadside repair battle.
The destination's never in question.
Or we could just...
Only the route you take to get there.
Or we could go to the hospital and then forfeit any candles that we might get for doing that. Because there's no way out of a roadside battle, of a repair battle, if we go left or forward. Ah, come on. Okay, what is going on with the map? Not even the mouse wheel does anything. I guess they just don't want you to see too far ahead. But you know what? I have decided to give back to the community. And we're gonna go forward. We're gonna fight that repair battle. Mainly because I haven't fought one in a while and I kind of want to see what it's like again. Wait!
The lost
Tried too late.
souls of a dying world
Got some herbs out of that.
Empty of hope.
Wasn't able to equip them.
and humanity.
Don't do anything. Got nothing. This guy might do something a bit sus, though. Ouch.
Steady yourself.
That's annoying. That's something that mountain water could totally fix if only we had some left. Yeah. It's always minimal damage with these people. This seems to be handy right now. Alright, here comes the Wombo combo.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Of course, she doesn't dodge that. Yeah. I actually did do a whole lot. That's from the apron, right? Wait, what is that from? It's from something. Some unknowable source that I probably forgot about. Junior might be going crazy pretty soon. So it would be a good idea to get some stressful skills going on. Alright, come on and slam. That's a pretty good slam. No. Yeah. For a second I thought that was ignoring armor, but it was just highlighting the corpse as usual. Also, we need to kill this guy now. Go away. timing for us to get that, because Junior can really use it right now. And you can hang on to these. Alright, we're good to move. But we could really use some stress relief right now, so we're gonna switch some things out. Yeah, still better than nothing. Red. From red
Pity a
pile
soul
of rubble.
so twisted by despair.
Let's move. Okay, you, calm down.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Okay, so it's just you.
Observe the
that has
subject
the stress
carefully,
seal.
and you will discover its weaknesses.
So here's what I'm thinking. I should warm this one up a bit. As long as this doesn't stun or whatever. Okay, good. Now, you could go away. Then, of course, what's supposed to be perfect. But if we always got what we wanted, then life would be kind of boring.
In crisis, we
Whack.
can rely only upon each other.
Do
A
this.
simple kindness.
Then we should probably also seat Baldwin's stress as well, because he's also going a bit insane. Keep
Incremental,
not dodging. That's exactly what I
but
wanted you to
deadly
do.
all the same.
So you get to whack this guy in the face now. Oh no, wait, no you don't. Never mind.
Malaise, measured
Surprised you actually
and
take damage
steady.
from burning. Wouldn't it be funny if this crit right now? Thankfully did a whole lot of nothing though. Go away.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
One more turn. Just so that we can figure some things out with more stress. Forgot that had a cooldown. There you go. That's a good one. Yeah. Alright, and we are good to move again. We are good to lose some more of our armor again. Until eventually the last time where we have to repair it. Hey, all you people. Yeah, don't need this. This is kinda Let's just go with this. Yeah, it's not bad. You want to go to the Oblivion Gate? I was gonna be probably going insane pretty soon because of it.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Food. Wait. This might be more important. Yeah, crud. This is, yeah, let's go with this.
The loathing whispers.
So now at the very least we won't have to do that repair battle. Or do we? No, we don't. Ah, crud. Okay, I guess we had to do one of these anyway. Without any option of backing out. At least we get to listen to the sweet music a second time, and of course they all get to go first. Ouch.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Alrighty. How do we want to do this? Alright. We're probably gonna have to wait a bit on stress here. Hoping it doesn't come to bite me in the back though. Yeah, this is gonna be cool. Here comes the slam dunk. That's a pretty good slam dunk. Holy crud, man. Finish it. At least work on finishing it. Yeah. Go away. Let's burn the... Crud, that was not the right skill I want to use. At least that burned a dodge. Now we gotta burn another. Bonk.
Haste and carelessness.
It would have been
Hallmarks of
awesome
the
if you actually
unprepared.
hit, but oh well. That at least, oh no wait, he wasn't blind in the first place. Oh well. But still though, that at least burned one of their dodges. And now we need to kill this guy. It's always 9 with you. Oh, and we might have one last chance to actually kill this one. So let's flip that coin and end up with nothing. I mean, maybe. I didn't realize you were blinded. This is gonna hurt a lot. Ah, crud.
The work continues.
Nice one. Even while you were blind. Let's burn that last dodge.
Cooperation is the key.
Okay, kind of need to do this now, though. You're just going to the same first. Here. Yeah, that one will bleed out. Bye. I don't think this thing has any tricks up its sleeve. That's the last one. Put that knife in your chest, innit, bruv?
A righteous action. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
That's pretty
well-worn
handy.
relics.
This is also pretty handy, especially on Ferris.
The loathing abates.
And yeah, used a bit of that. Now you were completely immune to stuns, which is nice. Oh, that wasn't even the last Oblivion Gate fight. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, we don't need to switch out any skills because we're still kind of stressed at the moment. Could just back off like nothing ever happened. And you know what? Yeah, I think we can go ahead and do that. Don't need to fight every fight if we can avoid it. And I think we're good on, yeah, reasonably okay on resources right now.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
You say right after we fled from the fight.
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
Alright, one more battle, and then another one of these, and then we're off to the Oblivion Gate. Unless we get to skip our way out of this one as well, which we don't unless we want to pay them off. But we're not going to do that. We're going to take the fun way out. Nah, crud. I want this one right here touching us all that much. It looks like it's going to anyway, though. Ouch. just damage, nothing else so far. Perfect. Decent hit too. It's actually a perfect opportunity to get some healing. And why can you not target? Oh, that's why. And start with
A simple kindness.
just in case you get critted. Nice one. That daze was a bit unfortunate though. Wah. Kind of want to do this, but at the same time he needs to get into position. And at least phase that one too. Get over here. Let's just keep hammering this one. Oh man. Now they're both on relatively equal footing. But let's work on this one first. It's just become a slugfest at this point. I mean, maybe. Of course not.
Agony by accumulation.
Look at that. Actually, let's see. Can you? You cannot. You know what? Use this instead. And we can do this. Just so that this next hit won't hurt as much. A whole lot of nothing. Yeah, that burning's a bit unfortunate though. Yay.
Steady
Ow.
yourself.
Crud, man. Yeah, might as well use that. And also rid of this. Got nothing. Already an hour and a half. Do I want to do another one of these fights? At the very least, I already know what I'm getting from it. And I know that we might be able to skip out of it as well. Emphasis on might. Ooh, hang on. Probably should have saved those adrenaline tonics or whatever they were called for this battle. Alright, you know what though? We're doing it. At least we get a pretty reasonable chance to alpha strike at least one of these guys. And it looks like it's gonna be that one back there. Unless this guy decides to be stubborn. Hey, that's a full-on stun. Just in case any skulls get tossed our way, which is most likely going to happen. Yep. Of course, you decide not to dodge it. Might as well just not even have that perk. Here it comes. Wasn't as bad as the other thing he had done. Like I said, what's even the point of having that perk if you're not going to use it? I see. That's the point of the perk. So you could bait me into thinking, into a false sense of hopelessness. Oh, wow. Yeah, that from just being wrestler as well. Neat. Okay, you still need to get over there. This guy still needs to die.
A brilliant conclusion.
Let's burn that armor a bit.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
That crud. We didn't bring any leeches with us. Or laudanum, which also would be handy. Ariston might be going insane here as well, which is unfortunate. Oh, that is awesome. Alright, now for the real battle though. Get rid of... It's always fine with you, though. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, crud, that's gonna suck.
Cooperation is the key.
Unless, of course, it goes blind, then you won't be able to do anything. Alright, come on, slam. That's a pretty good jam. Yeah? Yeah. Second good damage roll. Better not take that for granted. Ow, holy crap. Wait, did you just cure that disease? Oh, he did. Thanks, I guess. Ow, that's some serious bleeding, though. Oh, and that messes for damage for the rest of the battle. So, well, if you want to get rid of any diseases, then just see this guy. It's just you're gonna have a hard time killing him after he does it to you, though. Ouch. This thing, the better. And we could totally do it right now. Unless we roll a 5 again. Ouch.
An interminable conflict.
Before that guy gets to do anything else. This might hurt us a bit, though. I think we might be able to just take a moment, calm down, and you can bait this guy out a bit.
Empowered, emboldened.
still hurts a pretty considerable amount, though.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Keep using that the next turn. Also a bit of not being able to see. Wait, excuse me? Did he just get cured of his bleeding because of that? Right, okay. Understandable. Have a nice day and all that. It doesn't really matter who he hits at this point. And it's not like he's going to be able to target anybody else besides Barristan. And it turns out we didn't need the mark. That's a good chunk of damage. Whole lot of nothing. Not even a sound to go with that miss.
Cooperation is the key.
Yeah, seriously, that's a pretty quiet miss. Otherwise, he got there. And I think we might be able to. Nah, just forget you and the leeches you're trying to save. And also the horse you rode on.
Amidst the spoils,
Hey,
an
you got
artifact
his
of
cap.
unparalleled power.
Now, if only we had his bone saw, which we do not. This will be handy too. Actually, hang on. We could probably wombo combo this. If Sarmenti goes in for a bleed, then one of these two goes in for just a regular attack on one that is bleeding. Or maybe we could just stack even more bleed with Sarmenti, which I think we're just gonna do. Hour 49 minutes so far. That is including the time it took to assemble the party, though.
Whispers.
Flapjacks. Even more of them, which means even more speed and also health. What do we want to do before we go in here, though, if anything? I think we're good, so let's move. Hello. Oh, crud. Okay, just remembered the last time I ran into one of these things. And at the very least, we're going first. So we're going to be alpha striking this thing. Never mind. Yeah, I guess we can just work on this one then. In case I get any ideas about stressing him out. Crud. There's a lot of affinity between you two right now. Good slam. It could have been better. At least we'll be able to finish it off before it gets that crit. Now the altar is in prime kill condition. Prime kill position, I should say. But first we should get rid of that. And also these. Yeah, we kind of need to kill this thing before we get to that guy, or else things are only going to get worse. As I found out last time. Right, here we go. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I hoped, actually. Go away. It's you and us now. We got nothing. Fastest fingers in the West. Any little bit of damage will help at this point. Not inconsiderable amount of stress, though.
There is comfort in company.
Mayonnaise on an escalator, going upstairs, so see you later.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Don't know how handy that would be, actually, for a party like this. This might be good to have on Sarmenti, though. Because he isn't just raw damage. He's raw damage plus, well, little bit of damage plus damage over time and debuffs and all that. So it might be good to put on him. And then I could give Junia one of these. Or I can give Junia this thing. Curious though, how exactly would an interaction between being stealthed and guarding work exactly? Would it just automatically miss, or would it still hit them? Or would they not be able to be targeted if they were in stealth but also guarding somebody who was attacked? I guess maybe this is a good opportunity to find out, if I get the chance. Alrighty. Wait a minute. That wasn't
The familiar heart
it was
crackles inviting thee once again.
Yeah, we still got one region to go. These are all terrible. Ugh. 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 These are super terrible is what they are. Might need those leeches sometime soon, especially with this, which is super annoying.
Every road a winding torment.
We might go here.
Every turn
Might.
bent on our destruction.
And might go fly all
Smoother
these.
ride. For a time at least.
These headphones kind of hurt after a while. They're just wearing them. I guess that's why they're called skull crushers. Okay, first things first. Flapjacks all around. And then we're probably gonna buy a ton more food.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
We might need to get some stress relief stuff though.
Precious
If any.
relics remind us of a time before the end.
Ooh, this might be handy too. Especially since there's not a whole lot we can spend these things on. Besides maybe a trinket or two. This might be handy for Junior though. Might. Don't know yet though. Weed. The pipe weed man-at-arms emoji. Alright, we're gonna get 2 of these, and then did not mean to buy that crud. And might as well buy another though. And I think Baldwin will get to look at the totally safe word content book. Yeah, this will be good to upgrade. Especially since I've been using it pretty frequently. And this will also be good for the damage and also the dodge. This will also be good for the bit of damage boost. And one more thing, probably this. That should be good. Nobody's got any diseases, but Barasan's going to be getting a ton of them because he wants to, apparently. And why not a game of Go Fish or whatever they fancy? How was that, actually? What's this, though? Annoying is what it is. Actually, how's everyone doing with each other? Because those numbers seem pretty high. Pretty good. Pretty good, except for Baldwin. Also pretty good, except for Baldwin. Okay, I really hope these two actually make something out of their relationship. Where are we going to go to? This might be a bit tricky because we kind of need to know where the layer is going to be. Unless it's always revealed on the map, which I think might be the case actually. Also, I think you are going to get the armor boost. The rare armor boost.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Shroud and the Tangle are looking mighty dark this time of year. This time of day, this part of the country, localized entirely within this kitchen. Ah, there we go. Do I want to fight the Leviathan or the Dreaming General? Is the main question on my mind. Because I think just about everybody has something to... Actually, I think we're going to fight the Leviathan. Because the more I think about the General, the less I want to think.
Isolated and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
Alright. I think we're good to move. It is now the 2-hour mark. What do you got?
While the heart still
I dig it.
beats,
I
desire
absolutely
will
dig it.
never die.
Ooh, and those are with 2 really good skills as well. Basically their main damage skills. This, honestly, could not have been better. Those 2 relationships. Wow, that actually works. Even with OBS.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Alright, where are we going for this layer exactly? Crud, I was wrong. I was right, actually, it is revealed on the map, but we have to go to the left if we want to... Okay, forward, left, and then just straight left. And then forward again to the layer. So might as well go forward and pick up a candle along the way. Oh wait, hang on. And we ate... I'm pretty sure we ate all the flapjacks that we had.
When deliberation
So,
is exhausted,
let's move.
trust your instincts.
Now their affinity is maxed out.
The loathing festers.
Food, more or less. Hey, good that we came here. Things are uncharacteristically positive among the group right now, and among the road. But let's see how much that changes with this. Yeah, not able to squeeze out of this one either. I hate these things. But let's start the festivities. With 2 bleeds and marks. Not bad. Ouch. Here comes the slam dunk. One more. And another. Nice. This guy might do something annoying though. Ow. Could have been worse though. Yeah, I would prefer it if you did not do anything. Surprised. It's a good thing you're actually dodging for once. And let's see if we can't get a stun on this one. Yeah. Hey, nice. Let's soften this one up before it gets to do anything. Wombo combo it. One more. Maybe 2 more. Or 3. Headphone wire was all caught up in me. Alright, but we're good to go again. Neck crud. At least it won't do as much damage and it still might miss. Actually, he's not even gonna get to go before Baldwin does. So he'll be able to finish it off, hopefully. What was that? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Actually, no, that's not bad. Because that one was about to die anyway.
One less obstacle in our path.
So there's really no point in you doing that, to be honest. Besides just killing yourself a bit faster. See ya.
The work continues.
Block. Alright, we can do this.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Alright then.
The loathing whispers.
Alright, now we are going left, or else we won't be able to make it to the end boss. Crud. It's always the dog with these pillager battles. And now they can barely be moved. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna try though. Ouch.
Steady yourself.
Hey, what do we got?
Cooperation is the key.
Oh wow. Not bad, is what we got.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Okay, I think this guy here is our #1 target at the moment. Yes! Such a good trinket. Go away. You're not critting anybody today. Let's see if we can't burn that dodge. Good one. Okay, that dog is going down. Hopefully. Please move back so that...
Slow
Ah, well.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
Womp. One more. One more stack of bleeding. Almost. At least he'll be dead on the next round, but we won't be able to attack this guy. So for now, let's go with the one we've been ignoring the most. That did more harm to you than it did to him. See ya.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Blep. This isn't really gonna matter that much. Blep.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Alright, let's move. Yet another battle. I hope you're not right about this being certain death. Kind of important that this one goes blind right now. Didn't happen though. But at least it is... Oh, that was the wrong skill, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Crud. Whoops. Womp. Just so that nobody pushes Baldwin back. It's absolutely going to happen. I keep forgetting that these things can stun, which is annoying. Speed. Speed cola. Okay. Right skill this time. Yeah, let's just keep hammering into this one. Okay, uh-oh. Good thing we blinded him. Yeah, it's a good thing we're gonna do it again. Nice one. Uh-oh. Could probably stun him right now. Can't actually because he's completely immune. Thank you for resisting that move. And now you get to unleash your full potential. Except that this thing resisted it. Why does this feel uncharacteristically weak right now? Why isn't this doing a whole lot? Oh no, wait. Maybe it's not accounting for the poet path or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. At least there was enough. Ouch. It still hurt him quite a lot, though. Yeah. Crud. Ouch. Alright, you need to go away. Please. Come on.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Alright, back on track. That one's done. And now that last one is perfectly within kill range. And also blindness range.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Womp. Ah, crud. That's our first disease from that perk.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Nice one. And at least we got leashes to deal with that.
Though unpleasant in the extreme,
Ooh.
this work is noble
Ooh.
and necessary.
That's actually, This is kind of going to be all over the place, though, because he's not always in rank 2. Especially with Sarmenti dancing all over the place. Alright, who's going to get the leeches to treat Baristan? Probably you. And how many do we have again? Exactly 2. I don't think I'm going to use this either. Alright, where are we going now? Nowhere but left.
The tangled trails whisper of torment.
It's not helping your relationship with her, Baldwin. Flapjacks. That means more speed and also health, and I don't know if I want to fight a bunch of spiders right now, to be honest.
Properly excise our portion.
Yeah, no, I kind of don't want to do that right now.
The loathing whispers,
So let's just move on like nothing ever happened.
though decidedly inconvenient. At least we know what's coming.
And at least everybody wants to go to the lair as much as I want to. Crud. Alright, first things first. Good. Secondly, you get over here. Might just kill him outright, but these two are kind of dangerous too. We're doing this. Ouch. Perfect. I keep forgetting that I have that trinket. And yeah, let's just start working on this one. Got a whole lot of nothing. You also got a whole lot of nothing. And then this guy will have to...
Observe the subject carefully, and you will
Okay, he has to be
discover its
all the way in the
weaknesses.
back before he's able to do nothing. Okay, now we need to super kill one of these guys.
A promising development.
Ah, crud. Maybe I shouldn't have used this so early. Because now Baldwin is gonna be in a world of hurt in a second here. So just to offset a bit of that bleed. Here it comes. Ouch.
Steady yourself.
Yeah? Oh, wow.
Done.
Nice one. Heh heh heh. One off. And now one and done.
Messy, but effective.
Get back over here. Would be fortunate if you weren't blinded, but at least you hit that nonetheless. Okay, now Baldwin might need to heal
Measure
here.
out your violence
Yes,
and apply it
perfect.
judiciously.
Yeah. One more.
A petty hindrance.
You got a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, we could probably take a moment or two, though. Got time for this to kick in. The fight's already over. Alright, now for the lair, I believe.
An unexpected find.
I kind of forgot that we had hero goals to accomplish, and what they were in the first place. I mean, I've gotten close to this one, at least, and we're not going to be going to the feeder or the sluice in this current run, so at least maybe we'll be able to finish half of these. Alrighty. How do we want to do this? I think we're going to replace that with that. And then this is going to be placed with this. This would be pretty important, especially if things get a bit dicey. I don't know how effective Hue is going to be, and it's not going to provide any more buffs, so don't really need that anymore. This might be handy though. You know what, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and equip that. And then I think we are good to go. Let's do this.
Primeval, water-worn monoliths were flung up from the ocean floor by some unaccountable tectonic action.
Womp. Kinda tempted to finish this one off. Actually, hang on.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Yeah, maybe we should finish off this guy first.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
Heck, crud. Perfect. This might not even matter, actually. Yeah, especially with the trinket that he's got. Alright, just a few more. Maybe a stun there will be handy. Didn't happen, though. Yeah? Yeah.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Gonna need these. This thing might be incubating in a second. Unless... are we able to cancel it at all? Or is it just gonna do its thing anyway? That's a yes. And hopefully... Okay, we might be able to pull it with Sermentic here in a second. Wait. Who's got a disease right now? Again? Seriously? Okay, well... Okay, you, get over here. Last thing we want is it doing that mega buff to everybody. Yeah, let's see if we can finish this one off. Yeah. Hey, that's an achievement. An achievement that less than 10% of players have, apparently. Maybe it's a new one that they just added recently or something. Okay, this mutation right here is kind of annoying. Don't get it again. I swizz it. Alright, good. This might hit like a bus full of trucks, though. Yeah, he's gonna need to heal after this. Womp. Good thing you actually hit that. Not eligible for a heal yet, though. At least you can heal off of that. Nice one.
A lesson taught is a lesson
Alright,
learned.
let's move. Alright, same thing as before, hopefully. You need to get over here. One more of these, just for good measure.
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Let's try this out for a bit. Hopefully they actually aim for him though. Good. Don't push him back though. You have the 85. And now he's going to be out of range. Great.
The slow suffering begins.
Unless, of course, you move back a bit. Yes. You got a whole lot of nothing. You too got a whole lot of nothing, except you moved him forward, which is a bit unfortunate. But at least here comes the slam dunk.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
It's him making him dance for him. Kind of want to hang on to this in case of an emergency. So for now, let's just see what we can do about the captain. One more. Okay, don't need to worry about him anymore. Ouch. I mean, maybe. Ooh, max damage too. Pull him forward, that'd be nice. Crud. Pull him forward, that would be nice. Thank you. Yeah, because he's going to need a heal on the next turn.
Straightforward and effective.
And here's a good opportunity for him right now. And a kill.
One
Very
less
nice.
obstacle in our path.
Get over here. Got a whole lot of nothing. Lep. This is a bit of an unfortunate circumstance, though. The fact that he could be in that position sometimes. And maybe we might be able to get a heal in. Or not. Let's just overkill this then. Alright, now for the real deal. Now for what I missed out on the beginning of the run. Now actually doing for real.
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
Ah man, that used up a dodge. Alright, what do we got? This is what we got. And we're gonna need some serious slam dunks here. So, if you would please... Not bad. Ow. Could probably not actually. Let's go with this then. Target him and nobody else. Crud. I actually... Why did I do that? Okay, he's got pretty decent movement resistance as well. He actually barely has any. Everybody barely has any, except for Baldwin. And even he could still get pulled away. Though the chance is not very significant. Alright, let's do with this. Give him a singular slam dunk for max damage, thankfully. Got a whole lot of nothing. And you could probably use this right now.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
And before this thing gets to slap any of us around. Ooh, this is tempting. But a slam dunk is even more tempting. It's more tempting than that. If Junior gets pulled under, then that could be pretty bad. But also... Okay, just keep stacking this then. Because I don't want to burn up this combo token. Because Baldwin is just about to make a move. Oh, crud. Wait, what? Does that get rid of the thing? I guess it does, unfortunately. Actually, now's a good time for this. Yeah? Nice one. Alright, now for the combo next turn. This might be a bit of an issue, though. Alright, we're good. We are good as well as gravy. Nice one.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
It might be getting a slap off here though, and I should have marked it is what I should have done, because now this, never mind, didn't even need to. Ouch. Again, that's the third time you've gotten bad humors because of this freaking quirk. And we just ran out of leeches too, except for the leeches that we could use only at the end. But, crud, man.
Malaise. Measured.
Ah, crud. Worst time for it. Best time to get blinded, never mind. I keep forgetting that trinket is a thing, and it's so handy. Yeah, you could use some blindness right now. Ouch. Okay, now Sarmenti is in the danger zone. Unless he specifically goes for him again. Yeah. That is a pretty considerable amount of damage over time, at least. Okay, it's got 20 health left. Maybe if we just go straight for that thing. Without the help of Baristan, never mind, we can get the help of Baristan. 9 health. Oh yeah, 9 health plus the Death's Door resistance. Ouch. 1 health. Nah, man. Okay, that's another disease we have to take care of. And not as bad as Bat Humors, though. I will say, at least. At least that's what I'm hoping. Okay. Just in case it gets to slap any of us. And for the extra healing. Crud. Why did I do that? You might be able to finish it, though. Thanks. Perfect positioning for you to go away. See ya. Okay. Now it's just the
unpleasant in the extreme. This work
Oh, wow.
is noble and necessary.
This I am absolutely not going to wait. Crud. The thing is though, you have to equip a trophy to continue. Is that right? Or do you just have to kill the boss?
Loathing abates.
Ooh, this could be handy. Ooh, it's actually very handy. I think. Actually, wait, no. Not really. But I am going to equip it on Baldwin nonetheless. And then I think you are going to get this here. And then, what else are we going to drop? Probably don't really need those. Or I could have equipped them on her. Whoops. Don't really need that. And right, we didn't still need to finish this region, which we're not out of yet. I don't think we're going to be able to use that much. Or this. So, I believe we are good to go, once again, to an oasis, thankfully.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
Ah, man. First of all, it's gonna dampen their relationship, and secondly, we're not gonna walk away with Mountain Spring Water. That we can use whatever we want. But at least Baldwin's feeling better. Ah, crud. That could be handy. Wait. That could be equipped, is what that is. And at least we got at least one thing. The mountain spring water of liquid refreshment.
His stifled smirking betrays a malign madness.
We have a whole lot of resources that we can spend right now. But what do we want to spend it on? Ooh, this could be handy. We should probably top off on these. And I kind of want to get this, but I don't exactly know. Yeah, what am I going to replace it with? Alright, let's do a bit of this. Because this is going to be kind of important if everyone's going to be bleeding all over the place. And I kind of forgot that a part of the collector was already in the game technically. And also I just realized, kind of the whole point of me playing this game today was to run into the collector, but I guess we're not seeing him. Well, I mean, there's still a few things to go left. Things left to go. However you say that. So maybe there's still a chance, but who knows. Hello. What do we got here today? Pretty nice is what we got, but it's also gonna encumber
Your coach
us.
is laden. You can carry no more.
I hope we're not going to need this, but I think we're going to hang on to it anyway. Probably not going to use that, because it's a bit risky. And then, don't think I'm going to use that either. This is not useful. And not usable either. Probably not going to use those. Okay, one more into the unknown, and then the last Oblivion Gate. We are going to move forward. Yeah, crud. And now we got even more supplies that we're gonna have to sort out. And even more. At least one of them is a stack of flapjacks. So what's our speed at now? It's still only 2, and woof. Hang on. Where do you see the stagecoach from here? Here. Oh yeah, right. The amount of food in our inventory only affects the maximum health and not our speed. But still, plus 5 health is kind of nice, I'd say.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
Ooh. This is kind of a lot the same, actually. And it's even more things to sort out. Ooh, those bandages are going to be useful. Wow. Yeah, didn't even realize that Sorrenti is just faster than lightning at this point. Wonder if we could drop this. But maybe that'll cancel out any opportunity we get to get into the end. Also, I think we're gonna drop a thing of slime mold. Alright, one more battle, and then the Oblivion Gate.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope.
Hello.
Humanity.
How are you? Get over here. I want to speak to you a bit closer. Nah, crud, that moves him forward, but at least he
Steady yourself.
did a whole lot of nothing, actually. Eh. Yes. See if we can't move this guy back a bit. That's a no. But maybe we can finish off the one in front. We're doing this. Yeah. Almost. Yeah. There we go. Okay, you could have gotten bad humorous again for the millionth time. See if we can't finish. Nice. See if we can't finish this one off. And maybe stun this guy. Ah, crud. At least you hopefully won't be moving that much from that spot. The moment I say that, at least it's not too terrible. Bleeding, I mean. Why do I do this myself? How's about we take a moment to take care of Barristan's stress? If only I had remembered to re-equip the skill to decrease stress.
Though unpleasant in the extreme.
But, oh well.
This work
Pocket
is noble
sand.
and necessary.
It's kind of risky, actually. Gives them a chance to do either nothing or everything in just a single attack or a miss. So we're just gonna not think about it. Anything else? No. Okay. Last spot to go. We're gonna switch that out. Actually, no, we're not. We got some mountain spring water to take care of us. And instead of bandages, you are going to use that so that we can hang on to these. And I probably should have used these glimmers of hope while we were there. Alright, let's go. close shut the jaws of oblivion and all that. Ah, crud.
Loathing made manifest.
Uh-huh. And I'm pretty
Probe
sure,
the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
fairly certain that these things are going to be able to summon more allies. So it's probably for the best that we just focus fire on it. How do we want to do this, though? Probably with a bit of this. Yeah, crud. Ow. Oh, uh-oh. That's not good. And of course I get rid of the guard skill. Because what happens next is that he needs to be guarded, and crud, I don't know if that's going to be able to happen. They planned out my mistake pretty perfectly. Okay, so preemptively we're gonna get a bit of that in here. Okay, good. Nice. Now here comes the slam dunk though. Ow.
Mind's grasp grows tenuous. Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Yeah, we're gonna have to prepare for what comes next, and what's about to come next is not gonna be fun. It's gonna get to do it instantly, too. Unless you're able to blind it and it misses, which is what I'm banking on right now. Okay. 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 You also have a not insignificant chance to stun at the moment, but Baldwin isn't blind, so it's okay if you take up that combo. Nice one.
Vitality writ large.
I think maybe you could use a bit of this for once. Womp.
Early results.
No, crud, that's not good.
Encouraging.
Maybe we should have killed that one first then. How much is this gonna hurt? Ow. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, crud. Okay, wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, thankfully. And now it is completely exhausted of just everything. Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of this now, just in case. And you'll be able to heal whatever damage he dishes out. Ouch. Doesn't mean you won't be stressed by it, though. Okay, so Ranty could use a bit of this
There
now.
is comfort in company.
Okay, just keep hammering. Ah, crud. Thank you for dodging that.
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, blindness is very, very handy right now when it actually works. Yeah, I probably really should have re-equipped the the guarding skill. But at least that does pretty decent damage. Uh-oh. Okay, at least could heal her with this. And then... Now we're gonna save that. Yeah, make sure that combo doesn't happen. You got... Really good thing that didn't go through. And I really should have re-equipped it, friggin' dang it. You got it. Maybe. Just maybe. 40% to stun. Didn't happen. Really should have been using those. Maybe? Yeah? Could've been better.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Oh, crud. Ouch. Traded damage. But at least it's halfway to dead now. Oh, crud. One of these two has to be guarded, or else they are going to be in a world of hurt, and I think it's going to have to be... This was the worst possible time to have Mace Bash instead of Sanctuary. Could probably go for a stun too. Maybe. Right. I keep forgetting that doesn't even stun. Unless it's upgraded. But at least it does daze, which should hopefully buy us some time on the next turn, if it does go through. If it doesn't, then... Maybe I could force it to... Or I could just force it to target him. Because it doesn't look like the super move can attack the back rank. Yeah, it cannot. So he can't touch Sarmenti while he's back there. And you can heal off of this. Also just realized that he's kind of losing his mind right now. So things might be going pretty bad on this next move. Womp. 39 health. 45 health, I mean. Ah, crud.
Measure out your violence, and apply it judiciously.
Oh, no, he's marked too. But at least he's got block. But he is pretty much guaranteed to lose his mind right now. Oh, crud. Okay, so when that does happen, at least we'll be slightly prepared. Here it comes. At least it wasn't terrible, but all of his tokens are gone, and now he's gonna go insane. Crud. And that's a new... Oof. That is a terrible negative quirk as well. Yeah, you could definitely use that the most.
Foundation of trust.
Nice one.
Fight through the fatigue.
Blind this? Anybody? Nope. Let's do a bit of this. You're probably about to be hit with the exact same move, I just realized.
There's no time to falter.
Wasn't the same move, but still equally as... Yeah, crud. At least you'll be able to heal off this. And this is a good time to use that. Womp. Uh-oh. I hate you. They're targeting everybody but Baldwin. He hasn't even taken any damage, I don't think. Come on! Just one more hit, Veristan. All you need. Crud. This is not going to kill it, but it is going to weaken it and heal you at the very least. Oh no, oh no.
Steady yourself.
What's worse is that this altar is going to explode now. And I have no idea who that's going to target. Wow, and 50 deathblow resist is kind of insane too. So we need to kill this thing now.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
That was the last battle though, and at least our stress is manageable.
Past is gone. Let it die.
Holy moly. We got this again. Ooh. This is tempting. That is very tempting, actually.
The loathing festers.
But at least we made it. We're not going to use that, I've decided. Or that. And we'll be fine without that. We're going to need these leeches. We're going to need all of these flapjacks, obviously. What would we do without them? I think we might eat the apples and cheese, though, instead, because they provide the debuff resistance. Something I've realized is that I hope my mic hasn't been too insanely loud this entire run. Because it's kind of hard to hear myself, I realize, with these new headphones. So I guess it's just how big name streamers do it all the time. They just wear headphones that muffle out their voices so that they have to speak up in order to hear themselves. No. We need to drop something. Something else. I really hope that this Act 3 boss isn't going to be causing any bleeding or blight or burning. Because then we could get rid of these two trinkets in particular and then replace them with something else. These two specifically. Okay, that's good enough for now. We're gonna only be getting one thing when we get to the end, though. Oh, well, too late. And at least we still get it. Also, that's a pretty nice item that we got. We are here. You have arrived.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Nice. We need that heal. It's also very nice that we have better chances at getting positive relationships.
The means of mastery.
The memes mastery.
There is nothing for it now.
Nah,
but to press on. Come what
I
may.
wish I wasn't right. But we're gonna be bleeding all over the place now.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Alright, how are we gonna do this? Not that.
Shall we
Wow,
continue?
62
Or
though.
is the lesson too demanding?
Hang on. Yeah. Not an insignificant amount.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I might want to upgrade this because of how potent it's been. But the thing about this upcoming fight, the upcoming Act 3 boss, is that it's just going to be just a slugfest during the second phase. Just a pure damage arms race. I think I'm gonna upgrade this because I'm gonna be using it in place of Harvest during the final fight. Wow, 3 hours and 16 minutes. Where did the time even go? Okay, it was control. That was the glossary button. whole lot to think about. Hope I'm not overthinking this though. This might be kind of important. And also this. So we can actually pull off stuns instead of just dazes. And I'm actually going to be using this now as well. And this just to get rid of the weakness after using it. Yes, and
Prepared
yes.
and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
Let's see if I can't replace any of these. I could probably replace this because we're not going to be making any, not going to be able to use any flapjacks. Speaking of which, we should probably eat what we have. For once, it's not going to be the flapjacks though. And who's going to get the Book of Creative Insults? Might just be Baldwin. You know what? Yeah, you're gonna get it. Rabies. That's actually not terrible, except for the blindness. This though is pretty bad, so we're gonna get rid of that. All right, now who's gonna go? Who's gonna get the random crit and the lightning speed though? I was gonna say I was gonna give this to Sarmenti, but I really don't think he needs it. So I'll be giving it to Barristan instead. And we'll also give this to him. It was every 4 food, and we've got 12 right now. So that means plus 3 max health. Are we able to buy any more food? It is, but, well, we can, but it's kind of expensive. But we have plenty of money. Nobody's stressed out either, thankfully. Ooh, this might be handy though. Actually, yeah, it absolutely will.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
And what kind of combat items are we rocking here? Not a whole lot. Bandages. Gonna be super important. And we already have a few that we can distribute. Might actually give this to Baldwin, maybe, just so that he doesn't go before someone puts a combo token on somebody. Maybe. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that on him and Junia. Because they should hopefully still like each other, too. then let's see. You're gonna get that. And you're also gonna get that. Alright, this is what we're gonna replace our flapjack machine with.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
But we're just gonna hang on to it just because. We're gonna get these for these two back here. And there was a thing here related to disease resistance, which we are absolutely going to give to
A bit of
Baristan.
comfort on the road to damnation.
Yeah, because he absolutely needs it so he doesn't contract bad humors again. And some more bandages just in case. And also these. And maybe less of these. And also a bit of these. And less of that too. Okay. I believe we are ready to go. Once again. Into the brink, into the fray, into the breach, and all that.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die. Aspiration unites the hopeful.
These people are kind of all over the place today.
At last, the great ziggurat, temple of failure and regret.
Alright. Once again here, and also once again streaming it as well. Except this time with a little guy in the corner. That actually, hang on, just gonna scoop myself a bit out of the way. Alright, round one. Let's go. Hehe. Greetings, dirtbag. Oh, really? Well, it's a good thing we brought a bunch of hardened steel. Nice one. Gonna save that hit. Alright, here it comes. Ouch. That's a cool trick though, watch this. Okay, that wasn't nearly as cool as what he did.
Bravo!
Yet another crit. There is a chance for a stun here, and that's his only action too. Yeah, we're going for it. Yeah? Yeah, very nice. You got a whole lot of nothing. And neither of those... Okay, that was a bit weird. Wait a minute. No, this is a bit weird. This might be a bit tricky to explain, but this damage doesn't seem correct. Except it is on the corpse. And then if I switch back here, it's only 2 to 5. But then if I do that, then it's normal again. That's a bit strange. Probably just kill him outright. Or almost kill him outright. Just to top off on the light. Finish him. Yeah, almost. Ah, crud. At least he's still blinded and weakened. But at least we found our new target.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Oh, crud. Very nice. Nobody's hitting anything today. This is very strange how this is happening. How the damage is not really... Oh wait, hang on. That's a bit weird. But not the most consequential right now. Oof, look at that bleed. Okay, don't get another heal off, I swears it.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Very nice of you to just forget about your friend here. Finish him. Yeah. Alright, end of round 1. And don't really need the light at the moment, thankfully. But we'll probably need these, maybe. Alrighty. Round 2. Fight. That crud. First things first. You need to get over here. Ouch. Hee. This isn't gonna do nearly as much though. Still pretty decent amount. Womp. Ouch.
Agony by accumulation.
Alright, finish that one, hopefully, crud. We got plenty of bandages to spare, thankfully. And it's important that we get rid of that taunt token. Nobody will miss this altar. Oof. Yeah, it could have been better. This might hurt. That didn't hurt. At least not physically. That one's down for the count. And this guy has a whole lot of nothing. Or not.
What is it then?
That
that
crud.
brings us back so intently from the abyss.
Alright, just to top off on healing a bit, we're gonna do that. Slam dunk. Nice one.
Cooperation is the key.
I wonder though, if I give Barristan a extra turn, is that gonna make him trigger all the... It doesn't. It does not trigger any of the damage over time, or the healing though. And now he immediately gets to go again. That is awesome. That's not awesome, though. Oh, crud. At least Junior's still in position. Yeah, we could all just calm down a bit. Go away. Alrighty. We made it.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Okay then. How are we gonna do this? First, I'm gonna replace that with that. And then, in combat items, we got this. I'm gonna switch out with that. And then I'm pretty sure a majority of these enemies are gonna be immune to blindness. No, you can hang on to that. Yeah, you can get that because we are going to get stressed out quite a lot too. Alright, you are going to take that, and let's see. How much health do you get? Pretty nice amount. You don't have command upgraded though, which would have been nice for Baldwin actually. And what does he have? Purge might be handy for the first phase, because I'm pretty sure there are going to be corpses on the ground to deal with. And I am going to hang on to Mace Bash just in case. Yeah, just so that everybody has something to do in the front line in case things go south. You're not gonna need this, hopefully. Yeah, and I guess we can double up on Slice Off and Harvest. Right. I'm gonna replace that with that again. This has worked so far, so I'm going to stick with it, I've decided. This is also tempting. This is very tempting. I'm actually curious. 78 and then goes down to 50. Lose 28 whole health, but his damage output skyrockets with this. And also he becomes a lot more immune to stuns, which might be a thing, but I don't remember off the top of my head during this fight. Might not need this. Ooh, yeah, gonna give him that. Then these are also good. Not sure how I feel about that debuff resistance. So I think you're gonna carry that instead. Also, how's the light at? Good enough. Alright. I believe we're good to go. How long has it been? 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Malign Temple of the Iron Crown.
Thank you for the milk. Not that we're gonna use it. 3 hours and 40 minutes. We can't have let this all be for nothing. Put that knife in my chest, innit, bruv? Oh wow. You can just straight up kill one of these things in one hit. Also, why are you... Okay, it's a good thing we brought the Laudanum with us. Laudanum with us then. Yeah, just kill that one. Excuse me? Right. Forgot this was a thing. Come on. Why is this doing... That's why. That takes care of that at least. At the very least, you can soften this one up and get rid of some of your weakness. Keep stacking that bleed. It doesn't even stack, unfortunately. kind of don't want to use this, because if somebody else gets marked, the sooner everybody gets marked, the worse, from what I remember. Crud. That doesn't always crit, does it?
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Alright. Almost. Alright. Go away. That was our entire turn, though, except for Junia. Uh-oh. I'm gonna take that as a yes. It does always crit, if somebody is marked. That is brutal, is what that is, though. And of course they get to go next. We need to finish this one. Probably should have had Bolster or Inspiring Tune, to be honest. Well, not that he would have accepted it anyway. Alright, now for the Wombo combo. Good thing you resisted that. And it's actually a pretty good thing that I held on to Purge.
There is comfort in company.
What's this guy got, though? Bad. Oh, come on. Bonk. Okay. Now is the time for this, because things are about to get quite insane in the membrane. And also this for good measure.
Cooperation is the key.
Okay, just one more hit, or two more hits. Alright, and at least this will top his health off. Okay.
Obsessions on shrinking days. Focus to fall.
Hello once again, I have Cthulhu. Crud. Yeah, that was the time for that. Let it begin. Let the damage race begin. Let the slugfest begin. What's the last of our laudanum? 9 to 25. If you rolled high, that'd be very nice. That was mid as heck, is what that was. Uh-oh. Probably should have hung on to that laudanum. Okay, this time I'm actually gonna look
What can we learn
at
upon
what this guy
closer
has.
inspection?
Yeah, this dingus just completely ignores both stealth and also blindness, so at least I know for the future now. Ooh. Could pull a wombo combo here. Maybe. What's making him completely immune to stress? Might be the stimulant or whatever. I don't know. It'd be nice if I was able to tell who did more damage at the moment. I'm gonna be giving it to Baldwin though, because he's gonna be able to go twice now. And might be able to daze it here. No. That is a negative. Womp. Okay. Uh-oh.
Fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
At least you can heal off this. Okay, save that attack for next turn.
Little help impeccably timed.
And at the very least, Baldwin is topped off on health. Okay, here we go again.
The slow suffering begins.
What is causing you to get dazed again?
Steady yourself.
Excuse me for 1 second. Why are you getting dazed? There's something here I'm missing, and I don't like it. I really don't like it. Because it's not one of these. And it's nothing that has to do with this path. Oh, it has to do with... Right, okay. Okay, found it. Problem solved. And all that. Alright, let's just keep wailing on this thing. That's a decent amount of damage. Oof, this would have been nice if only you didn't get healed that moment. Surprised there's still one move here that I haven't seen yet. But let's see if you can just burn a bit of that weakness. Okay, this isn't gonna do a whole lot, so let's just keep wailing at it. Crud.
This is no time to falter.
Oh, who do I want to save? It might just have to be Barristan here. Then I might be able to save Baldwin on the next turn. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do about Junia. Here we go. I doubt that's gonna help her predicament that much. That would have been nice if you did that the moment before, but... oh well. I'm Sorry, but we
Calculated
need
generosity,
damage right now.
but a welcome one nonetheless.
Nice one. And the vulnerability. And the bleeding. Okay. Oof, still alive, at least. Okay, who's blind? You're blind. Get rid of that blindness. Yes! Good hit. Max damage. Crud. Sorry.
Pray her convictions lent some small comfort in her final moments.
The tombstone was speaking for a second there. That was kind of funny. I swear this did more damage, but I might be... Yeah, I don't know. Could probably do this. Maybe buys us some time. And also marks him for next turn. Yeah, let's do that. Great. Why didn't I look at the stun chance on that? Okay, before you lose your mind, I hope this doesn't trigger the horror. It does not. Before you lose your mind, we just need one more hit so that you can heal off of. Okay, now you can lose your mind all you want. Music made him lose control. It's just too good. One more hit though. Ouch. Very surprised that Sarmenti has been gazed upon at all during this fight. Oh, and of course I don't have the self-heal skill. Yeah, 5 is better than nothing. Sorry.
Another old soldier lays down his life in the dirt of a distant land.
Okay, now he sees him. And, of course, he doesn't get to do anything.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I'm actually kind of curious about what the general consensus is on this boss fight. Whether it's just, like... Yeah, what am I saying? It's stupid. It's stupid and nobody likes it, most likely. On the other hand, though... I mean... So you're telling me there's a chance... I mean, this gives him dodge, right? Doesn't do a whole lot of damage, though. And then this causes bleeding, which it is not all that resistant to. And this isn't really going to do anything. Because it's immune to blindness. It is not immune to dodge, though, unless it is, and I don't know. Yeah, it's not immune to dodge, thankfully. This does the most damage, though. But this gives him a chance to dodge. So I think we'll do this, and then see what happens. Behold, the mighty grizzly. And we could get another dodge, maybe. Almost hitting the 4-hour mark. It would suck if this was all for nothing, but that's what it's starting to look like right now. The thing is, though, is that he moves forward, and then he's not going to be able to do this because he'll be out of position. And then he'll just be stuck with this, which is just a pittance of damage. So, you know what? While we have a chance, let's at least get some bleed in. For 3 turns. 6 for 3 turns. Okay, there's 1 hit. That's another hit. And now he's probably going to get stunned by this, honestly. Or he's just going to get stun locked, which is the next worst thing.
The minstrel takes his final bow.
Each milestone makes the next road just a little easier.
You know that whole "Are you winning, son?" meme? Basically, what just happened, but except with my brother, who just walked in. Also, that went about as well as I expected it to.
Stagnant and sprawling.
But at least we made it again.
This hellish abyss extends beyond sanity itself.
And at least we made away with a pretty decent, almost nice amount of candles this time around. And all it took was exactly 4 hours of... 4 hours for just 68 candles.
Souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
I don't know if I would call that worth it, to be honest. One extra trinket, and then...
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it.
Oh, wow. That could be pretty potent for either Damien or Paracelsus, who lights everyone left and right. But also pretty risky, because they're just going to be riddled with disease. But that was more or less fun, I'd say. But I think I'm going to call it for a day. And it was also nice to get back into streaming and all that, because it's kind of been quite some time since I did so, admittedly. And I'm also pretty content with this new configuration that I've come up with, where the bed, the loft bed that I have, is on a different side of the room, and the laptop, my laptop, is on the left side where all the chat is and stuff, instead of the right. But regardless, it was kind of sort of fun to play this again, and until next time, I will see everybody later. Goodbye.